That's what kind of morning it is, Hector. Thank you guys. The throat is much better. Thank you. I'm just stuffy right now, and like, yeah, I'm still not well, but I don't have the sore throat. But the funny thing I was saying while I was muted, I haven't slept that much. I can't tell you the last time I slept like that. The night before last was when I came down with it, and I was like, oh, my throat hurts, but I still slept most of the night. Yesterday morning, I woke up, I did the stream, was like, I can't do this. I had taken the pill, the medicine started to kick in, and I was like, I'm gonna go lay down. And that was like, I did like 3 hours yesterday morning, and then I went and laid down, and I slept for like 2 hours. I woke up, I had something to eat, and then I went back to bed and slept for like another 2 hours, and then I woke up and had like something to eat and hung outside for a little bit, and then went back to bed again, took another 2 or 3 hour nap, and then I woke up and was feeling much better. This is like, it was like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and I was like, I'm gonna do another stream. And Chris was like, you should just not stream today and just take a whole day. Don't do any more streams. So I just went ahead and listened to my wife, went for a walk, came back, took a shower, went back to bed, slept all night long. So I feel much better today. Thank you for asking. Um, some weird summer cold from contagions at the supermarket, I guess, when I went to go shopping. Um, Hey, wherever you're comfortable, Mithril, that's where you should sleep. I don't have the sore throat today, but I do have, like, I'm so stuffy and sniffly, and like, I've got congestion and stuff coming out everywhere. So, if I sniffle, sneeze, snort, stuff like that during the stream today, that's why. I actually probably need to go get a box of tissues because I don't see that I have one in here. I'll do that when I go get more coffee. So I'm feeling much better, but I'm definitely, I've got a head cold. So thanks to the people who creeped and crud me at the supermarket. My paid actress really does care. She stuck around even after you finished streaming. I know, right? Oh, man. Well, at some point this morning, I'll wait till we get a bigger audience. We're just getting going now. They dropped the CGI trailer and a gameplay teaser for Star Wars Zero Dawn, which is a turn-based Star Wars RPG coming. I did not watch the trailer. I skipped to the end and watched the gameplay snippets and was like, "Oh baby." For those of you who love Baldur's Gate 3, if you also love Star Wars, it's not till next year's the release date, but oh man, it looks good. We'll go take a look in a bit. Um, what do I have still? I do have Susur Bark, but it's back in my camp. And Starfield's a great game. Excuse me.
Have you spoken with Skris lately? Oh, well perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join.
I greet you, child of the dark. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That's more like it.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision. The void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull. The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before.
What's up, JK?
Its power is unsettling.
That's not really politics. You're just discussing history. There's a difference. I felt it grow inside of me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
I feel like I have no idea how either of you who are having the discussion about the UK voted, but I do feel like since the Brexit phenomenon, there's been a general, I don't know. I don't live there, but I do have quite a few friends who we used to work with, um, who are from the UK, and I have not heard any positives about anything in that realm since all the Brexit stuff happened. And it's just like, it seems like it was a reinforcement of the colonial ideas, right?
Indeed. Although
Yeah, JK, I
I
caught that
may
yesterday. I
have
saw a whole bunch of
another
people trying to stream it,
solution.
and it was just down. And that's why I was like, yeah, I'm not going to waste my time until
I
the weekend passes. I'm going to see if they can't get it stable
a
first.
ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and
But
negative.
what the UK went
I
through,
would offer it as a gift.
my
In
home
truth,
country is
the
going through.
ring
Like, there's
is
this,
priceless.
it's crazy.
Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Um, I don't actually want the ring.
A bold strategy. It is not many that can defeat their own minds. If you require it on another occasion, merely ask. never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps.
Do 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 do. I wonder what connection my Xbox is plugged into. If I'm plugged into the wired connection, it means that I'm not, so I don't know what's going on with that. Probably just need to restart the Xbox. I'm not too worried about cloud saves.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives
No, no,
from
no,
our
no.
minds is difficult to emulate.
I almost stole because
Welcome
misclicking.
back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I do need to sell a ton of stuff because my character is constantly getting overburdened. I bet I need to like get rid of all these camp supplies. That's probably what part of the problem is. Right? You're not wrong, JK. It almost happened.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes, is catalogued.
Oh wow, I'm gonna run out of money to like. Alright, I need to write these down because I will forget.
Perhaps after I finish my
Because I could
search
sell the
here,
rest of these
I'll join
spells,
her.
but I can hold on to these 4. Banishment, Dimension Door, Greater Invisibility, Wall of Fire. Let's sell the rest of these spells.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay, sell that. I mean, I bought these and I can't even use them, I guess. Yeah. Dimension Door I keep. Greater Invisibility I keep. Wall of Fire I can keep. Where was the 4th one? Banishment. Where did Banishment go? Oh. Actually, it said Scroll of Banishment. So Banishment, Dimension Door, Greater Invisibility, and Wall of Fire. I can keep those. The rest I'll sell.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
I honestly think, if I'm not mistaken, I am done with everything up here except for... I mean, I can go straight downstairs now, I think. My network connection is just fine. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm literally streaming on the internet connection that my Xbox is connected to, so whatever cloud sync is going on, it's not related to my internet. It's probably need to restart the Xbox or something. What's up, Jack? Alright. Before I do the boat, I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and then we'll go on a boat trip. Mithra says, I'm on the PC and having issues with the same thing. So it's probably a Larian. It's probably a Larian account thing. Larian must be having some issues.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness.
on Gek's raft. We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
I don't have the athletics to make this happen. Let's try deception roll. That's not good.
What a load of Rotho shit. No way a mushroom killed Gek. Get him, fellas.
I'm not burning an inspiration for that because we're about to have some really gnarly fights happening. And, oh, I turned all those off, JK. I turned all that stuff off. I don't want to see it. That's why you can't see it on mine because there's an option if you go in here to the when they added the customizable difficulty, you can go in here and you can have all this. So I hide the difficulty class during rolls because I don't want to know what I need. I can hide dialogue preview check. So normally it would say like intelligence, you know, it would show you how hard an ability or skill check is going to be before you select the dialogue options. I have those turned off because I want it to be like a DM is rolling behind his DM screen and I can't see what those rolls are. So I have these last 4 options are turned off. I hide failed perception rolls, so I never know. I'll hear the dice roll, but if I fail the roll, I don't know. So someone was asking earlier, yesterday, I think, or the day before, about the cow in the druid camp, the suspicious cow. When I walked by that suspicious cow, we heard the dice rolling for every one of my characters, and all 4 of them failed their perception checks. So I just ignored the cow because no one saw that it was a suspicious cow. But you'll hear the dice rolls just like with the DM. And then I hide the passive rolls and dialogues because I don't want to know. I don't want to know about any of that stuff, so I have all that turned off. Excuse me. All right, he's done. I'm gonna cast Fireball. No, Fireball. Can I not get more than... Oh, am I not going to be able to put more than 3? Oh, there we go.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I don't mind the attack of opportunity. Let's recast that. Oh no, I think I only got 3. I miscast it. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Shield, buddy. That's right, Jack. Never ask how big the room is. Just cast the fucking fireball, man. Oh, that's right. Cluster up together, guys. No, no. Stay. What? You should have stayed over there, but oh. Oh, I apologize again for the sniffles, guys. I'm not always gonna remember to mute my microphone.
Time to move. What now?
What now is we're gonna cast. Oh, I don't know that I want to waste a fire. Well, there's three. There is three still. Hold on. I'm definitely casting another fireball.
Shadowheart. It can't be.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have never once in all of my encounters, no one has ever yeeted me off the boat. Shadowheart's gone. No, that is not an acceptable outcome at all. No. Holy shit, I didn't know that was even a thing that could happen on the boat. I know you could yeet them off the boat. I've never been yeeted off the boat before. Shadowheart's just gone. She was just all of a sudden just gone. Gone from the party, gone from the like I don't know what to do in that situation. Like do you get her back at the camp? Like I don't know how that works. I don't want to risk it. We're gonna reload. My goodness. What's up, Yorn?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
All right. Well, please tell me that this at least was after I did the inventory clearing. Yes. Oh, one thing I can do, however. Um. Yeah, I'm suspecting. Okay, Joe just confirmed it. Yeah, Dribrum, that's what I'm assuming. Joe says you can run that camp. All right. Well, if it happens again, I suppose that's what we'll do. However, that was the first time I'd ever seen that happen. That was a little crazy.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky
Yeah, we're good.
waters.
Once we get past this part, everybody, I want to go watch that trailer of the turn-based Star Wars game with everybody. So stay tuned for that. We're gonna watch that here in a few minutes. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get that pulled up while we're sailing down the river here.
You there! Drow! Why are you in Gexraft? I aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
Who am I is something I will answer in just a second. First, I had to get a video open so that I can go do this after we're done. Alright. Alright. We're almost ready. Okay, let's get back to this. I'm going to try a deception roll again, and if I fail, I fail. We'll do combat again.
The whole squad? Damn it. Gek's gone and screwed up. Nere will lose his head over this. Move over. I'll take you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with the drow.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
We's important. Welcoming party,
You
kid.
shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on true soul Nere's prick.
Drugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
I
You're
love the
shitting me.
dialogue.
You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Sahoon, friend of Nere's, or you plough and drow now?
I'm here to see the sergeant. I've got her boots. I'm gonna go with the drow option. Disgusting. I assure you, we are not plowing.
Pity for you. A good plough might dislodge that stick from your... Oh.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'm not giving you... Yeah, I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Alright, well we managed to survive to get to this point. Oh, see, now it's syncing the cloud save, so it finally just... No, never mind. It didn't. It's like, no, you're not allowed to cloud save. Alright, I got inspiration. We're going to take a moment to go watch this badass trailer together, so hang on. I gotta timestamp this. It's a really quick, short trailer, and then we're gonna get back to it. Zero Company. I'm disappointed that it's not a this year release, but still. It's turn-based, and it's Star Wars. Alright, so this was announced a couple of days ago, as an upcoming game. So it's Respawn Entertainment, who does the Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order games. And they formed another company called BitDance, I think, who is handling the production and development of this upcoming... It's a Star Wars turn-based real-time strategy game. It's called Zero Company, and they did the reveal at Star Wars Celebration in Japan. So this just dropped a few hours ago because they're on Japan time. We're catching up here in the morning. It's a short 2-minute trailer. It's a CGI trailer with some of the turn-based combat previewed at the very end of this. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at this. I cannot tell you how excited I am for this. For those of you playing Baldur's Gate 3 with us this morning, if you love turn-based gameplay and you love like the XCOM games and Baldur's Gate 3 and turn-based strategy games, and you love Star Wars, this is a treat. This is going to be epic.
When people talk about the Clone Wars, they talk about the big moments, the crisis points. Planetary invasions, all-out assaults, cities bombed to rubble. Truth is, there's a war you don't see. The one fought in the shadows. The war beneath the war. A war that's won with the right strategy. Surveillance, ciphers, good old-fashioned sabotage. These aren't the heroes they tell stories about. They're professionals. Setting aside their differences to take on the impossible.
We got a whole crew of misfits and miscreants. I can't wait. This is gonna be so awesome.
But that's the job, and they get it done.
A crew of 6. including the droid. Pre-alpha game footage here. So this is the actual turn-based component. Ow! Ow! I'm so excited, guys. Like, so Respawn has made some kick-ass games with the Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order games. And this thing just looks so freaking badass. I love the fact that I don't necessarily see the grid pattern. I don't know if that's something they're going to add later. I don't necessarily need a grid pattern, but turn-based strategy, Star Wars, what's not to love? Like, this is going to be an all-consuming something in 2026. I was hoping for a 2025 release date, but 2026, that's fine, whatever. Respawn is also currently working on the third Jedi game, so I'm happy to just let them cook because their games are badass, and I'm never going to turn down more Star Wars. So that is Zero Company coming in 2026. I will absolutely be playing that if I get the option. I believe right now it said Xbox, PS5. It's available on Steam or the Epic Store. So PC or console. I've got it wishlisted on the Xbox Series X. That's where I would prefer to play it, but we'll see. Anyway, we'll go back to the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough now. I just wanted to take the time to show that off to everybody this morning because I am super, super, super excited for Star Wars Zero Company. All right, let me get all the things shifted around here, get my windows back where they need to be. Oh, does this count as theft? I think it does.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwagar are sending a message.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Oh, oops. My bad.
Let me see your eyes, Underelf. Absolute must have took you in.
Where did the drow come from?
Caught him sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Nere taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Tell me the drow put up a fight at least.
Nah. The spiders had already tied them out by the time Nere got his hands on them. Once he broke their brains, their tongues wouldn't stop wagging. No fighting them after that. Didn't so much as groan when I snapped their spines.
Alright, the last thing we want to do is break our cover down in here.
Hey, stick shit! It's stick pick, you piss pot. That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
Another stick shit.
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Now that's how you motivate the staff.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
I heard a true soul was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping?
Hold out your hands, Oon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
Frown and keep your hands to yourself.
Scout all you want. You got 5 working fingers. Perfect for digging. You want Nere? You claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
You're quite the blowhard. I can appreciate that.
And you'd appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Piss off.
It's pronounced, I tremble before your awful majesty. No need to be rude, I'm on your side.
My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as Nere. So like I said, piss off.
No, you don't understand. Thula sent me to save you.
Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you?
Nope.
Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
I'm not really a true soul. How about you? No one should serve a mess you deserted.
Free? From your mouth, I hope. Go on then. Split them open. I'm not going to stop you. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
Well, let's see what happens here. I do have a quick save.
Shove off. I'm not sharing.
Alcohol. An odd vice for Dwegar, prone to triggering ancestral memories of brutal illicit enslavement.
Ale to surface old memories, wouldn't you say?
For shit's sake. I'll drink to forget the past, not relive it.
Through the Dwegar's ears, you hear the sizzle of burning flesh and the screams of tortured young. Old pain felt anew.
Shit, shit! Beat it! True hole, before I start beating you! You drugging or
As long as I only get the 2, I'll be fine. Fuck, she saved, man.
let's do it.
No! She went and got friends. That's not good.
Focus straight through.
I save my spells.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
What's up, Sanjo? Celebrating 5 months of membership on YouTube. What's up? Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Sanjo. How's it going? It's going better than yesterday. At least I'm over the sore throat. Now I just have the sniffles. Good old congestion. But other than that, I'm feeling good. Thank you. Yeah, if it's your first time, Sandra, you got to play it on story mode because it is overwhelming in terms of the mechanics and all that other stuff. But I would say that that's why story mode is so good for first timers because you don't have to worry about the mechanics really in story mode. You can just kind of just play the game. But yeah, you got to put it on story mode because if you try to do it on normal mode, it is absolutely too overwhelming for first timers and stuff. It's not a you problem. It's definitely the game is a complex problem. Oh yeah, it's for sure got its complexities.
No choice but to keep going.
My turn. Ready for this?
I don't want to go down there because I'll get the ad.
Feel their anguish.
I need to somehow pull her up here or something. Ooh, did it work?
Where do I go from here?
Ready for another round?
It did work.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Let's get this over with.
Now this is my happy place.
Shit! You did it! What now?
Go find somewhere to hide. Wait for things to cool down.
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
I'll feel like one later.
That's just the elevator, if I remember correctly.
So, are you greeting invisible beings or just losing your mind?
The echoes, listen. They're coming from 3 directions.
Losing your mind it is. Probably the Tathor. The weirdest thing.
That's curious.
I'm way too big.
We need to get that Nere guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for.
Yeah, working
Come
on it, honey.
Focus.
Accidentally clicked on you instead of the smoke bomb. What's up, mister?
Get over it.
Keep your distance, darling.
They're starting to rot. You got a brain of your own. Use it.
Woo! At 20.
Keep it together. You ain't been the same since that rock slide. Ain't been the same.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name.
That might be worth a look. Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh, is this the ooey gooey sticky chewy guys? The jelly globs or whatever? Arrgh. Alright, let me stand up for a minute. I gotta stretch my leg out. Matter of fact, let me switch the camera over. I need to get my... So this is a doctor appointed... I have a bread roller, like a flour roller, and it's part of my therapy is I'm supposed to... I put this on the floor and I roll my foot over it. I gotta do 60 times each foot, but it's mostly for my left foot. Part of my ongoing therapy. Cool thing is I could do this while I'm streaming, so I just gotta get it in the right spot and then put it down on the floor. They were like, you could either use a wine bottle or a, if you got a bread roller or like a flour roller. I was like, I got a roller at home. Next time I make bread, it's gonna have the taste of feet. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing a Blade Singer. What games am I looking forward to this summer? So I can tell you what I'm already going to be playing this month. We're doing, at the end of the month, we've got Expedition 33 starts next Thursday. They released their release times last night, so we'll be able to start that bright and early. They're going live at like midnight on the 24th, so I'll be able to play that straight first thing in the morning on the 24th. We're starting Expedition 33. Then on the 25th, I just bought it yesterday and it preloaded. I bought it 2 days ago and it preloaded on my PlayStation. I've got the Days Gone remaster. So we're going to be balancing Expedition 33 and the Days Gone remaster starting next Thursday for about a week until we beat one of those games. Then Baldur's Gate 3 will come back into the rotation. Baldur's Gate 3 will be taking place throughout the entirety of the month of March. I'm doing a full clear with this character. May, we've got something just got announced the other day. Oh, the DLC for Star Wars Outlaws is going to be on the 15th. Doom: The Dark Ages is on the 15th. There's going to be an open beta weekend for Dune Awakening happening in May. We'll definitely live stream that whenever that happens. Then in June is going to be the busiest month this year because I've got, in June, there's 4 games. We've got The Altars. We've got Dune: The Dark Age, Dune Awakening. So hang on. The Altars, Dune Awakening, Tales of the Shire, and Death Stranding 2 are all launching in June. So June is going to be a really busy month. So I'm hoping I can get past all my stupid leg stuff completely so that I could just be able to sit here and stream like 12 hours a day or whatever, because it's going to be nuts that month. Expedition 33, the developers have said it's about 30 hours. For main playthrough, and then up to like 50 to 60 if you do a completionist. So I'll probably get 40 hours.
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
I have not watched the new Exodus video because honestly I'm getting tired of those guys just sitting around talking about shit and not showing shit. So I appreciate what they're building and I will play the shit out of it when it happens, but I'm not interested in watching a bunch of developers sit around and talk. I'm interested in developers showing. Because you could talk all the talk, but you got to show me shit to make me believe. You know what I mean? Like, it's I'm really excited for Exodus. I think it's going to be awesome, but they have not shown nearly enough. Like, I'm only interested in watching like gameplay footage. I'm not interested in watching developer diaries where they just sit around a table and talk about, and these are the things we're doing, and these are the cool stories, and these are the importance of you know, player choice, and yeah, and I'm like, show it. Show us the player choice. Show us the players making choices that impact the storyline. Show us what you mean by player choice. Don't just talk, because I've listened to 500 developer diaries over the past 10 years, and every single developer talks about player choice. That's a bullshit marketing thing. Player choice matters. Decisions matter. Dude, every game developer says that. Every single game developer developing a game is going to say things like, choice matters, decisions matter, player choice, player agency, you control the story, yay! Okay, that's just, you're fluffing me at this point, you know? Unfortunately, it's not working because I'm still limp. You want to get me excited, you got to show me gameplay. Jack says your game purchases are written off on your taxes. Yep. This is the day job, so all that stuff, like all my subscriptions, all my game purchases, that's all tax deductions. Which is why, even though I don't necessarily play that many PlayStation games, I still keep a running PlayStation Plus subscription because it's a tax write-off at the end of the year. And I would much rather give PlayStation my money than the federal government. if we're being honest.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and I blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Calm down. Let's talk this through.
What's to say? You're Nere's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A goddamn true soul. Better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
If I were a true soul, you'd be dead. Stand down before you hurt yourself. What's up, Thandor? I'm feeling, yeah, the sore throat's gone. So now I'm just congested and sniffly and hacking shit up, so.
Not a true soul. And I'm supposed to believe that. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I don't want you. I will take the smoke powder, though.
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. I'll spare you a vial.
I accept.
I go where there's shit to stir, and there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Bye-bye.
Something good here, I hope.
Ooh, a spell. Ooh, more spells. Sometimes it pays to loot the bookshelves. Not always. Now, I suppose if we want to fight these, might as well. It's free XP. Alright, there we go.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I've got this.
Oh, I did the wrong ability. Stupid.
I'm ready. No mercy.
YouTube is like, let's do the circle dance.
Still on my feet.
That's all it did? A whopping 10 points of damage.
Yes. Under their noses.
My faith will protect me.
On my way.
Another fight. Let's go. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Need to stay focused.
Deep gnome make. But the design is anything but. What was this fort?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
The walls are deep gnome, mate. But the chiseling is remarkable.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. What luck. Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a weary mason?
Suspiciously eager welcome from a dweller. Yeah, I have no idea, guys. I use Streamlabs. I have a pro license. All I do is click a button and it pushes everything to Twitch and YouTube. So if there are issues between YouTube and Streamlabs, etc., like I said, some people are saying they're having issues with YouTube, other people aren't. Some people are able to watch fine on Twitch, but YouTube is what's the word? Buffering. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately.
Ease your suspicions. I've got no mind for slaving. My passion is stone, and my god is the chisel. But these learned eyes reach
it looks like some people are having issues, but not everybody. So it's one of those weird things. What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer
the fact that it's happening to some people and not others would suggest to me that it's a localization issue for people watching. Like whatever are the connections from the local environment to the YouTube, wherever they're watching YouTube from. It sounds to me like it would be that, because some people are having issues but not others. So if it was everybody having the issue, I would say that it's probably a ingress server issue. So I don't know.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact.
Yep, this game is on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC.
No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals.
It's the YouTube tariffs.
The stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Oh my god.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell.
Nah, sync is still busted, Jack. It's still not working.
The walls and
it's trying like every 5 minutes and it fails.
That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to
Did
find.
he really just give me more infernal?
I must get to it.
Oh, he's got
Well, let's
stuff.
see what you've got.
Hang on, I gotta do some stretches here. Alright. Does he have any goodies that I want? Doesn't look like it. Nah. Can I combine those?
That's all then.
Ruin has a story to tell. That much is true, at least.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Absolutely not. Well, you'd be killing history itself.
This again?
Yes, this again.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whoever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
A long way to go still.
I've got a long road ahead.
Slaves up here to clear this out.
Quick! You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
You want to thrash me? Go on then.
Drugnin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole. Bloody gross, they have lost it. Put him down.
It's...
Into the bloody fray.
No! Fucking hang on, I'm reloading that. God damn it. I swear it was pointing a certain way, and then I hit the spell, and the directions changed around, and he cast it in the opposite direction. I really would love to know why it does that occasionally. It's not me misclicking. It's like it's deciding at the very last second as you push the button that it's going to change the location of your spell, the placement of it, and it turns around. Ugh. Ravenloft? Yeah, I don't think there's been a Ravenloft game for a long time. Blade Singer's okay. It's I need
You grab a cane and whip these Drugnin.
I don't have enough to hit bonuses yet for blades.
Clearing.
So I'm still relying mostly on spells. It just kind of feels like a glorified wizard at this point. And I'm hoping that as I get higher level and get access to like better weapons that increase my hit values and stuff.
And it sounds like your ass wants for something spooks the dumb shits. So you got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
A slight glint catches your eye. Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Thanks for the tip. Once you're dead, I'll have that forge to myself.
Drugnin Hoon, I'll split you from head to hole. Bloody broke they have lost it. Put him down.
My turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day I'll catch a break.
it's hot in here.
Never a dull moment.
Got to keep fighting.
Ready for another round?
Can't even catch my breath.
Ready.
Let's go.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Jimmy on the go. I am ready
Are
to
those
rest my
specks
weary
of
head.
adamantine in this slag?
Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, I gotta blow this wall up.
First step is the hardest.
Oh, did it not destroy it? Hang on. Oh, I think we have to shoot it from a distance. Never mind. Back up, boys. God, it still didn't know enough. Maybe I should magic missile the wall. Hang on, do I have Shatter? I think I got rid of Shatter. Let's move up here. I don't remember if any of my spells will work. I would hate to waste all my explosives. That worked. I'm feeling much better, Chris Shop. Thanks for asking. God, look at those views. Go! Too late now.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
All right, give me a second, everybody. Chris is up. I need to go say good morning to her, and then we're gonna continue with this next section.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Alright, Chris is on breakfast duty. She's making pancakes. And then she's going to fire up the grill and cook steak and potatoes. And
What a day.
that starting to get really annoying. The lack of, I don't know what the sync save is all about.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Net 20. Alright, I gotta slowly make my way across here. Oh, I missed a roll.
Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate.
Now that's the one I don't remember. I don't remember how to dispel that one. I remember there's like a wall. Do I have Bigby's hand? I do. I remember being able to like do a mage hand. We'll wait for that to cast. And go.
Magnificent. Be careful. There are traps.
And go into turn-based mode. You run away, sir.
Over there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I remember.
How delicious. An aspect of the Lady of Loss. Shadowheart may appreciate its finding. Saw it myself.
What's it look like? That's a cool looking robe. Not that useful to me. Where did that statue go?
Let's get going.
All these telltale signs of Dark Justiciars that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
Coincidence is more common than destiny.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything. Still, there may be more to it.
Okay, can I actually give her that statue, I wonder? Didn't do anything. Unless she examines it.
There's no time to waste.
I can do better. I must.
Didn't do anything when placed on top. Oakley dokley. I can't remember if there's anything over there worthwhile or not. And I don't have a way to get everybody across, so... Is there a way I could turn that off? Probably is. I'll have to figure. I'm not that. It's not that big of a deal. But it's just it's been going on since last night, is what I heard somebody say. Okay.
Someone there?
Human.
Oh, for a skeleton key. No Dwergar made this. The design looks Sharan.
There is work to do.
No time to rest.
There's a bunch of fish skeletons. I'd say Gollum must have eaten up here. Just a fish, so nice and sweet.
traps. How considerate.
I love how with enough bonuses, even a level, even on roll of a 2, I could still open it.
Symbol.
It's awesome. As long as I don't roll a 1.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, her shield is better. We're good.
Looking ahead.
Who am I romancing? Karlach. Alright, I need to check. I think I may have explored everything I can explore over here, other than... I don't think there's anything left. I could swear there was still like a... Man, it's been forever. I think I just need to probably do a long camp and then go face Nere. Probably. Happy Friend says, so I bought the game. It seems amazing. I mean, it won every game award that was possible to win the year it came out. So I would say that, yeah, it's a good game. What's up, Gustav? All right. I think we're okay to just. I mean, I need to turn that off. That's getting really annoying. How do I... Turn cross saves off. That probably will help. Stop the syncing issue.
same sort of eye we saw in the goblin camp. Someone's keeping tabs.
Yeah, this is not...
Best to stay out of its way.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
This doesn't normally go well, so...
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move! I don't have time for you. Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gek the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line. Here then. His bounty's yours. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul Nere. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
That's like a monk. Thing. Alright, well.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move!
There's so many ways we can do this.
Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Here's Barkus again.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
Looks like you need rescuing again.
I suppose I do. Though I'm not counting on one of you to help one of me.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Eavesdrop on the conversation.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philomene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baldur still trapped with that maniac Nere.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Do you mean Philomene? She's safe. I have the powder.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others... they'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nere's hand.
So, you have the powder? My Beldrum will die back there. Blow up that wall. I'm begging you.
I'll do what I can.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Alright, this is where I haven't done this in a long time. Oh. Thank you. I got breakfast served, 2 eggs over easy, farm fresh eggs from our own chickens, and a pancake with maple syrup. That paid actress of mine, you know. She knows what she's doing.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move.
Oh yeah, gotta get
And
that
you
egg
better
yolk
hope
spread all
that's
over the
the
place. This is when you use the poppy Bandar.
Clean up this mess.
Poppy.
Nere dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Oh man. That's good.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Renfail in heat.
Move it!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
So much anger.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nere dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
That's good.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Renfail in heat.
Which one was the special? Yeah, this one.
Faster, shitheads! Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Alright, kids. Quick save, because this will probably go invariably very, very, very wrong here in a second. While I eat the rest of my pancake.
What are you waiting for? Ignition!
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Nula Salus. Someone has to free me.
True soul, please, let me explain.
No, I'm not going to be able to cast my Bless spell in time. No, I should have done turn-based mode.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nere does not fail.
Stop! No more innocents die today, Nere.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Alright. Hang on, let me finish my breakfast so I can pay attention to this proper. The only weakness I see here is you.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve.
Oh, we're gonna get
to
to ban a
the
troll.
Renfail.
Give me a
If
second,
he
guys.
indeed is a true
We're gonna ban a
soul,
troll over on YouTube.
Let the
Let's
absolute
gaze in wonder
save
at his stupidity, Mr. NES. Let's gaze in wonderment at the stupidity presented to us from the lowest IQ of a person who lives in his mommy's basement, dropping comments on YouTube like, "I'm so sorry for ripping ass in the mic the other day when we were playing Warzone." As anybody knows, I don't play Warzone. This is a troll. We shall proceed to push the troll into the fuck-off zone with our favorite GIF of the day.
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls. Hearts are dying, banhammer strikes. Tears like rain, justice served. Feel their pain.
Feel their pain. I probably shouldn't do that when I'm sick. Anyway, we got to ban a troll. You so much as touch me, and I'll tear you from limb to limb. What's up? Thank you.
The Absolute guides my hand. You've chosen a battle you cannot win. Dwegar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
Now, every time I've ever tried to do this fight straight up, I have failed. So we're about to find out, because this is a very, very difficult fight. Where is he at? He's back there. Really, we need to focus on him as quickly as possible, because he is the most deadly of all of these.
The dance macabre.
Okay. Now, I don't remember who does what in here. We got a whole bunch of ranged, and I don't have any armor class. Smart move. I don't think I'm prompting any attacks of opportunity. That's going to...
What's this?
You, my dear, can probably handle a little bit of heat, so let's go Berserker. I don't do honor mode. Nope. No, 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 no. Alright, here's where they fuck us up. There's like 6 or 7 guys that get attacks here. They're gonna eat her into the fire, probably.
Heretic! Serve me and suffer.
I have never once managed to succeed at this fight when I've done it in the open like this, so I'll be genuinely surprised if I can make this happen. Oh no! I forgot about the calling of the reinforcements. Fuck. Let's do a group heal. I wish the gnomes would help. Oh, he's got shield up. Right? So I just don't want to hit him with a melee attack. I should be able to still hit him with magic missile. I don't want to do a melee attack.
Tormented.
Okay, this is where shit gets real. None of these are going to be able to get yeeted off into the void. Oh, Asterion. Yeah, Astarion's down. Fuck. This is what I'm talking about. Every single time I've tried to do this legitimately, I get my shit just wrecked. It would help if the gnomes actually helped, but they're all just standing there like, eh.
Take you.
I'm not on the PlayStation though, so I have no idea. I would probably need to do a reboot of the Xbox. Alright. Nah, he's still got that spell on him. I can't do anything to these guys. Yeah, but I'm at a disadvantage. Fuck.
Go on.
God, they got a massive hard-on for Asterion. Problem is he has shit for armor class, and I don't have any spells for him. Oh, this guy's spell stuff is finally down. Still calling reinforcements. How many hit points does that fucking thing have? I don't know. Oh, it still didn't kill it. Okay, probably a Starion. My hit points are a little bit lower than his. Karlach. Yeah, I'll do myself. I didn't, Scorpus, you can turn them against each other? I was questioning a minute ago, why aren't the gnomes helping me? Was there something I was supposed to do? I have never done this way. I usually clear my way up through here and kill all the bad guys before I get to the tunnel here. This is the first time I've tried to do it this way, and I was questioning, why aren't the gnomes, they're just like, they're not even helping, and it's driving me nuts, because it's like, I'm literally by myself here, and I feel like I'm screwed. Is there something you could do to convince the deep gnomes to help? There's a couple of Dwergar you could talk to, and they and their friends will switch sides. No fucking way. I didn't know that at all. Well, I suppose if we fail this, then that'll be what I need to do. I was not aware that that was even an option. Oh, he's not going to be able to shove him far enough back to matter. I don't care about the loot, I just want to survive. Up! I got punted into the flame, so I'm loading it. Yeah, once you're punted into the flame, you're fucked. So, apparently, everybody's saying you can talk to some of the foremen and they will switch sides. So apparently I need to try to do that. Never knew that.
What are you waiting for?
So,
blast the thing to bits! Get yourself set before that powder goes boom! What are you waiting for?
Waiting for Thryn to blow a gasket and start kicking the rubble. Best thing I've seen in a 10-day. Either part with coin or jog on. Don't want to miss any of this. Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
What are you waiting for?
it's none of these people.
Another drow. Just what we needed.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out.
Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Or would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nere's...
Are there any others, or are these the only ones you can talk to?
Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. I ain't parleying with more twat souls. Just want my coin. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nere won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Alright, I'm gonna try for a deception roll. The cult lied to me, now I want revenge.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold?
What's you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nere. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nere's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nere. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut.
So do I need to talk to
You
Thrin
in?
also?
Good. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it. Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off. Now move. You're hogging my air.
Oh, whoop, 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 whoop.
Then I'll stick Nere up, down, and sideways.
We've got an eye right here. We should be able to take care of. Where'd it go?
Well, I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
There's no one near, are they? I guess we're about to find out. I mean, I quick saved, so if I for some reason don't get this.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed.
They're
to
the
do
ones who
that,
just,
as
they're the
this
ones who
one
told me
is
to
about
attack the eye.
demonstrate.
No, that makes no sense. They're the ones who told me to attack the eye. And yet they got offended that I attacked the eye? That makes no sense. Is there more than one eye? starting to be annoying. How do I...
Trust me.
I'm still in their line of sight, I think. Why is the eyeball following me?
I have such a headache.
You stare into the eye. You'll reflect the longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel.
Who is seeing me?
You sure we can trust him?
Okay, the eye is facing me. Why is the eye facing me and no one else?
But we got nothing to lose.
Never a dull moment.
They got a scapegoat. It's Nere's game to lose.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as
Well,
this
that didn't
one
work.
is about to demonstrate.
So, what you guys are saying is that I have to get the eye alone, and I have to be able to get Asterion to backstab it and kill it in one hit, which all sounds well and good, but I can't figure out how to get it to stop following Asterion. Because it looks like there's no POV on the stairs. No one's watching unless they get close. But I don't know how to get it to stop following Asterion. I could probably nuke it with Magic Missile and kill it in one turn, but I would hate to waste a spell slot.
Don't touch me.
I mean, I don't think there's anybody around. I think that worked.
Nothing hurts anymore.
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Nere out and shred him.
Okay, so you're saying those guys will convince others to take the cause?
Get murder out of there. I'll do anything.
Can we convince these guys to help?
Blast the thing to bits!
You got the smoke powder? Go on, blow the rubble.
Much as I'd love to chat,
What are you waiting for?
Place the powder and use fire to explode.
So I'm guessing that's all I can do. Alright. Yeah, everybody's chat saying that the gnomes aren't going to help. Alright, well before I do this, I'm going to go into turn-based mode really quick. The first thing I need to do is cast Blur on myself.
What a charmer.
What's next?
And then I want her to cast Bless on everybody. Alright. Do another quick save.
Trust me.
What are you waiting for?
Mind never quiet.
Can you hear me?
Time to press ahead.
Hey-ho. Toes, toes.
There's no time to waste. Let's try this way.
What a day. Go.
Is there any way I can blast him before he even gets here? Target is too far. Oh!
Finally.
All right.
Nere does not fail. You care for the weak.
Yep.
true soul.
Only weakness I see here is in
You
you.
dare. Friend, if he indeed is a true soul, let
Take
the
your cue,
absolute
Brithvar. It's
save
time you got paid.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin, Nere, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing.
Yeah, Devon, my
Nere
sore throat
is
seems
not
to be gone. It's
without
just now I got the
mercy,
cold stuff, stuffy
true
nose,
soul.
congestion,
The
hacking stuff up.
rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Oh, I'm siding with Brithvar and the rebels.
Heretics. Let Nere be your end.
More.
In my thrall.
Tormented!
Keep them guessing.
Impero Jubita.
All right.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
Oh my word. Eat it.
I can't run Spirit Guardians because I'm running Bless right now. Mellorex over on Twitch. Make sure you don't break the chat rules. We don't talk about rumors on this channel. We don't do rumors. We don't do emulators. We only report on the news. We do not participate in rumor mongering, so those types of discussions are prohibited in chat. Just as an FYI.
Heretic! Should never have come here.
Wow, so this legitimately is night and day difference when you're fighting, when you have the Dwergar on your side. I had no idea that you could do that.
Bleed for me.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm heating up.
Thanks for breakfast. ¿Qué pasa? Vas a tomar otra vez. Otra vez. Sí. No, dormiste mal, garantía. Sí. Es como yo hace una semana. She's getting ready to take muscle relaxer. She slept bad. She can't move her neck. Welcome to the 40s, honey. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Torcidos. Dormiste torcido.
Impero Jimmy! Impero Jimmy!
Nothing important is ever easy. swift as my feet can carry me.
This is gonna feel good. In position.
Yeet! I think we only have one left. All right, thanks for the tip, guys, on convincing those guys to join. I did not know that was even a thing. That's a night and day difference. Like that fight is a breeze doing it that way. I've always just started at the back, killed everything all the way up, and then done near. This is the first time I just walked up and was like, I'm gonna see what happens if I just go up the middle and try it legitimately. And we failed miserably. And then whoever it was who tipped me off to that. That's a really cool feature that we can convince some of those guys to fight for us. Had no idea that was even a thing. That's night and day difference.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. I always keep my word. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in. Clan property. They come with us.
No, I don't think so.
No way we're letting these bastards take those gnomes, right?
Yeah, we're not letting them take the gnomes. I'm going for the intimidation. I may have to use inspiration here. Oh no!
Won't hear me argue. Your mouth's got the might to back it. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
Alright.
Baldur! I was so worried. Did Nere hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Thank Thula, she's the one who sent me on your trail.
Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Wulbren. Now!
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbren. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Shenanigans!
You'll call me mad, but fine. Wulbren's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaerdel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walbran couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
And we'll just have to free him first.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walbran behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walbran might have kept you around.
Enough. Bickering won't save your friend.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
I've had fights enough for one day, Barkus. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city.
Shenanigans.
If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walbran together.
All right.
Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop.
Well, you did it.
Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. You should know as well as I. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Walbran among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Rest at a drow camp. I'd be safer among mind flayers.
Wander off alone and you might just meet them.
Fine. Show me where to go and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Walbran if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Okay. First things first. Nere.
Decaying corpse lies before you.
Okay. Remove its head. Oh, that's for the Mycadid.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Okay, we got all sorts of goodies. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, ensnared. Can't slip on grease or ice, and you get Misty Step. Fuck yeah.
Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Fussing, it's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband.
Broken trash. It's just full of dust.
Well, that's not much better.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now.
Peace?
Could have been you.
Man, I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need...
My sister! Dead by Nere's hand! Man, I'm so sorry.
Is there any way to resurrect her, or is she like gone forever in the ash? There's a body down there. I don't know if I should risk trying to get to it though.
You're covered in dust and...
What's
Wait.
in here?
No. Is that a bruise there?
By the gods.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
No. Baldur, no. Are you all right?
No.
Lunkbug. Better now than...
Ooh, that's that bow. Well, I'm giving that to Asterion.
When Nere...
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Is this gonna still count as theft?
Seems thievery is not permitted here.
Yep.
Unfortunately for you, killing thieves.
Yeah, apparently you can't loot all those things like I wanted to. Alright. I do not run mods. Nope. I play the games raw and wriggling, exactly like the developers intended them to be played. I don't multiclass, I don't mod. I don't respec.
Please put it out of your mind. I'm here.
Alright, well I do get that bow I can give to Asterion.
Suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
Could have been
Please.
you. No. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what...
I'd probably give that rapier to Asterion as well. Maybe give that to Shadowheart. Definitely put the boots on. Those give me Misty Step. So now I've got 2 Misty Steps with the amulet and everything else, but I could probably change amulets at this point.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Not right. I'm so sorry.
Please.
No. Man. Can't be.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Baldur, are you all right?
Lunkbug. Better now than I'm with you.
No time to
God.
stab.
Right.
When
Not
Nere...
right.
When Nere... So sorry.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm
Oh yeah, it's even got a cool graphic.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
Hang on, can I not use...
It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way. Please. No. Man. It can't be.
Baldur, are you alright?
No, it's only gonna let me use... So the offhand has to be like a dagger or something, I guess. I guess it has to be something that says light or versatile, I guess.
Put it out of your mind.
I can't remember.
I'm here and he did this to you.
Yeah, it can't be light. I think it's versatile is what it has to say. Hang on, does he have...
Nere and Wiki, did they
Is his
suffer?
It was over
dual
in a
wield
flash.
turned off?
There it
Because he's
is
not
now.
equipping both of the weapons at the same time all of a sudden.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You can't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Can he not dual wield?
What to do?
I can dual wield. I could have sworn he was dual wielding before.
Oh, you're covered in dust, at least. No. Wait.
Well,
Is that a bruise there?
Can't be. Stop fussing.
What
It's
is going on
nothing,
with
I
this?
swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's what I thought, Nigel, but it's not working. So there's the main hand, and I'm going to the offhand.
Man, can't be.
So what I assumed was it has to be like a light weapon, so I've got daggers, and I'm on the offhand, and when I try to equip, like the dagger, it automatically puts the dagger in the main hand. It's switching it's switching it out for my... That worked for some odd reason.
I'm here. Man, can't be.
Oh, never mind. I misread what you said. I misread what you said. I misread your comment. The main hand weapon has to be a light weapon to be able to dual wield in the off. My bad. Okay, that makes sense.
Please.
Okay. Okay, that was my mistake.
Can't be.
So I can't use that rapier, even though I want to. At least if I want to dual wield.
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
No, no.
Alright, well I can't loot any of these goodies because it counts as theft. I've looted all the bodies.
No. You're covered in dust. No, no, no. Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Tempers are rising.
Ah!
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I'm like way away from all these guys. Don't be all pissy. I don't have a gust of wind spell memorized. I wonder if I can.
I'm so sorry.
Do I have gust of wind?
No. No, no, no.
Monk. Better now.
place in the distance. It's huge and dedicated to Lady Shah. It can only mean one
Impressive
thing.
looking ruins down there.
Dark
But
justices.
well out of reach.
I just know it.
Alright. I guess there's... I wonder if we could use... Out of sheer curiosity. This is for science kids. No, that counts as a... Oh no, hang on. No, it's not gonna let me. Oh, there's almost, if I could, but the camera just wants to like pivot. Oh yeah, it's not gonna let me do anything here. It's like the camera's like, no, you're not allowed to. I wish I could. Yeah, there's no way it's not gonna let me jump down there. Like it would be cool if it would, because I have Featherfall on, but it's not gonna let me. All right.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easy.
Zero
now.
issues here, Richard. I'm playing on the Xbox Series X.
Apart from all the
Zero
rest.
crashes.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Do you still have that? Oh, here's this idol.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful.
What's
I'll
up,
find a place of
Melas?
honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
It's a gift.
Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material goods, but I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
See if we find
Thank
anything in the
you.
future.
I should have known you'd be understanding.
Do you still have the artifact?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost.
That's probably
Though
why,
it
Richard,
turned out the
because you
cost
should
was
be
very
on
steep.
patch 8.
I was the
Like,
only
patch
one
8
of the
was a
group
week
to
ago.
survive.
So if you're not playing on the patch
I
8
took the
version, then
artifact
you're
and fled,
gonna be
only
experiencing
to be
bugs
ensnared
because
by mind flayers
they've
before I
moved
could
everything
finish
to the
mission.
patch 8 branch.
That's all I know.
So you need to get updated.
That's all I need to know.
Admiral Conviction? I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Well, hopefully you'll be more honest in the future. How about what causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. but perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me.
Why would Shah
Lady Shah
subject you to such a
considers it
thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Anything I can do to help?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Those ruins we spied from the Grimforge, they mean something to you?
Perhaps, but they could just as easily mean nothing. Those ruins seem to be Sharan in nature, at least from what I could see at that distance. If we're able to find a way to get closer later on, well, I'll be very interested in seeing what's down there.
Sure.
I do. Remember the Dark Justiciars I told you about? I can't imagine those ruins are just a coincidence. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Why be so secret about such an ambition? How about just thank you for sharing?
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Alright, I think we're done here. Now what I gotta remember is how to get down to the Grimforge. Because it's been a hot minute. I don't care about the ring. I gotta remember how to get over here. There is a way, but it's been a while since I've done it. Ah, here it is. It's over here. Okay. There's like an elevator and... Not an elevator, but there's like levers and things that I can push and pull. I just gotta remember how to do this because it's been a while. Yeah, because here's what I'm looking at. Right over here. Because, like, I can jump. Where did it go? Right here. This is what I'm looking for. I can't remember how to get up top, though. Yeah, not everyone is moving.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, here it is. There's the ladder. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Now I gotta get everybody up here, though. Oh, she's still stuck back in the poison cloud, that's why.
Did they?
I'm gonna have to move them manually, aren't I? There we go.
Everything is clear.
My faith will guide me.
Alright.
Still breathing.
We're all four now in the right place. We can do a quick save. I'm going to take a bio, and then we're going to continue on to the next place. You're welcome for the controller guides, Josh. Got some new family members playing? Nice. Now it's been a long time since I've done any of this stuff, so let me. I don't remember what these do. What's the other one do? Up? Why do I care if it goes up? Or is there another tier that I don't remember? Well, I think we all need to get on it first. I don't remember why we want to go all the way over to the other side. But I do remember being able to shoot this with arrows. I see one of the shield things there in the middle, but I don't want to grab it quite yet. I want to go all the way across first. Take a peek here.
All right. What now?
Someone there? With pleasure.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
didn't sound good. Spirits in the dark.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
Really? I don't remember this at all.
A beautiful death.
What should I do? Let me strike true.
Fuck yes.
Excuse me.
Say bye-bye. I've got it.
What now?
Now this is my happy place.
It's a two-handed something.
God, it hurts!
You'll be fine, big boy. No, didn't mean to talk to her.
Hi.
Ochre jelly. Ice storm, ice storm. That's a wicked spell. Oh, hang on, there was an old letter. My scouts bring me troubling word that Moonhaven it stands. Have you forgotten the 3 laws? Ice storm. Such a good spell. Oh, I need more levels. Damn it. I'm getting close to level 6 though.
Feeling fresh?
Alright, nothing else in here, I don't think. Lux Splenda.
What was that watchword?
And a Harper
Lux
key.
Splendor. But what does it mean?
Yeah, and where does this key go? Man, I do remember there being a Harper chest somewhere in the Underdark that I completely forgot all about because it's guarded by like 3 or 4 of the mimics. Forgot all about that. Well, be it as it may, I think we've gotten everything over here.
I see tracks there, or footprints. That's worth a look. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Okay. Did they literally just go leaping off from here?
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
No, they went somewhere.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Oh, this leads me... Yeah, I don't want to go this way yet, I don't think. I vaguely remember this. I need to get the, like, molds first.
the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
If you know, you know. Yeah, there's a mold.
A steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
I can't remember why I would want to have it go up. I don't see any reason why I would want it to go up.
Would you? If that shithead falls, I ain't cleaning the splatter.
Platforms covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Together. That's what matters.
Alright, I need to do a hard save here, probably.
Wait. Is that a bruise then?
Now, I have almost no recollection of stuff beyond this point. It's been I haven't played any of this. I haven't done this since the launch of the game. Yeah, I need to give those to... Those are heavy. Load up, Karlak.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Okay.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I think I might end up doing what I did when the game first came out, which I'm gonna go look this up on Google and try to remember how to do this. Like the actual forging of the weapons. I have to defeat the golem first though, and I don't quite remember how to do it. Remember you have to get him close to the forge and then smash him, but you've got ads to deal with. It's been a long time. Probably could go watch all my old videos to remind myself. Oh, what are we getting into an attack with? Ah, animated armor.
Make it hurt. They're dying for me. All of them.
Bye forever, pal. Heading out.
Oh, they're gonna do ranged attacks the whole time.
Your time has come.
Really?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Karlak, it's go time. Covered.
Oh, if I could get you at a different angle.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
Now, if I remember correctly, there is a medallion down there that I can get to. But I don't remember exactly how to get down there to it. I might be able to do a levitate. But then there's like, I can't remember, there's other stuff flying around down there. It's been so long since I've done this. I can't remember. There's nothing for it. Probably just do some featherfall.
The lava's by the hells. A lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Where's the elemental? Oh, down there. I don't remember if he comes up here or not.
Down the hatch.
No choice but to keep going.
One down. Millions lacking.
Got to focus.
Oh, it just... Oh, because it's in the lava. So it healed. Oh, that's going to hurt.
Behold the dance of death.
Hang on, where's Astarion?
Careful, I'm behind.
Dude, Numbnuts didn't follow us? Oh, and he doesn't have a... he doesn't have a fucking feather ball! Oh, no! Just as he's like flailing through the air, I realized he didn't have feather fall on. Oh my god. Oh. That was awesome.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh, it's gonna burst. That's gonna hurt.
No surrender.
Oh, hang on. It burst and then...
Fun.
Now it's... I'm confused.
Shall we dance?
What bursts? Something burst. I'm assuming it's the lava that it created burst and then it healed itself. But it did it on the same turn.
Survival is all that matters.
See, it's gonna do that thing again, and that's gonna heal it. Yeah, I gotta get it away from the lava somehow. Or I gotta kill it before it gets to its next turn, and so far I haven't been able to kill it. Oh, you know, you just reminded me something, Hector. I can't call a rainstorm, but I do have... Give me a second. I think I can maybe chuck some water at it. Not on my turn. Okay. I don't know that that did anything. Yeah, I don't know that the water did anything. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any ice storms that I can use. I can't. I gotta level first. See, it's gonna burst again. Every time it bursts, it like nukes me and heals itself. Fuck, and I missed. Yeah. I mean, I have a... I don't... He's gonna burst again. Like, I don't know how to get past that. Because it bursts on his turn every time, and then he regenerates all the way back to full. I'm pretty sure I can get the amulet without fighting that creature. But the question is, like, how do you beat the creature? I want to beat it. Let's. I know I can do something here. I know how to get the amulet. Just let me hold that thought. So I can probably.
By the hells, a lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Did it break my invisibility? I think it did. Fuck you. Good thing I have a lot of these thieves' tools. Oh my god! This chest is like, nope, not for you. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. Yeah, he's coming for me now. What the fuck? This is okay, you know what? Screw this. Hold on. Hold on. I am a wizard. I have solutions. Oh my goodness. I'm a wizard, Harry. I know I killed the elemental my first time through, but I was also playing on easy mode, which I'm not this time around, so... Alright, so let's get rid of the stupid gust of air. And we're gonna grab... Dock, bitches. Alright. So, separate him out. Featherfall up. Invis up. Jump on down.
The lava by the hells. A lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Where is my knock spell? What do you mean not available? What does it mean not available? No. What is that shit not available? Unlock an object that, oh, so it's not a mundane lock? Oh, I'm out of level 2 slots? Oh, never mind. Hang on, we're gonna reload again. I'll just use an arcane recovery, bitches. This game is trying so hard to be Hogwarts Legacy. Nah, man, it's a walking sim, like JK said. I'm gonna get this fucking chest, guys. If it's the last thing I do. So I need to recover a second level spell, apparently. Okay. Featherfall. Invis, which apparently breaks as soon as I fall down here.
By the hells, a lava elemental.
No! I didn't split the group. Shit! Knock, knock, motherfucker. Ah. Have we been seen? We've been seen. Where is he? Let's just stay up here.
Need to act fast.
God, it's hot in here.
So he created lava. I still think we should just sit tight. I don't know if that's the right solution, but I'd say we could just sit here.
Let's end this.
I'm not going to do anything with her.
This is gonna feel good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, he's going to do his burst thing. Is there any way to cut him off from behind? Like if we chuck water now? It didn't do anything, I don't think. Did it stop the... It might have stopped the stuff behind him, though.
Got to focus.
You know what? I just realized I can examine this motherfucker. Magmatic regeneration. He regains hit points when he starts his turn in lava, but only when he starts his turn in lava. He's currently wet.
Still on my feet.
Will he be able to do the lava thing this time? Oh yeah, he's still doing...
I'm not going to last much longer.
Yeah, he still did the thing. Man, I just don't know. I've got to probably be a higher level to be able to have like a rain spell or something coming down, like ice sleet or ice storm. I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot since I'm here, but I think the only way is to like kill it before it.
Let's finish this.
And I just don't know how I'm gonna make that happen.
Let's go.
There's no way I'm killing that before he gets another turn.
It can't be.
Yep. Well, I know how to get the stupid thing out of the chest, but the problem is I broke the... I brought the whole group down there, and accidentally did not do what I meant to do when I was going to do this. So if I can be smart about this, I know I can get the medallion out of the chest. The question is, can I get away, though? Because what the problem was, I forgot to split the party, and so I jumped everybody down there at once. That was my fault. I theoretically could use command, but the question is whether or not he's going to resist it.
By the hells, a lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
That's right, I can endure, bitch.
The urge flows into the strands of the weave, leaving only a sense of calm.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
To where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
Alright. Focus on the entity. What are its intentions?
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
We're like standing here in the middle of lava.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun. You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I shall walk with thee.
I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay. Now the question is, can I Misty Foot my ass back? Or Misty Step? And that's how it's done, kids. I told you I'd get it. Alright. That is a quick save. Woo! Alright, we got it. I would love to be able to take out that dude, but I don't know what to do with him yet. I don't know how to do it, so... Yeah, 17 tries later. Now, however, comes the Grimforge, and I guarantee you I'm going to fail this. I don't think I'll get it the first time. We do need to go back to the camp, though, and do a long rest before we attempt this. Because I want all my spells at my disposal for this part. By the way, I forgot to talk to Lae'zel about the things we have on us.
Chatter already, Tusky.
Here, what about these discs?
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
What's it say?
This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells
So
to
this is
broker
what we already
help for
read.
her
So she's just
lies.
repeating.
But Gith Orpheus disregard this drivel.
I guess so that's if you
Gith
didn't
declared
decipher it,
Vlaakith
she would
queen
read it
of
for
the
you.
Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting
Technically,
it.
you're not a woman, you're a Gith.
Your skull trembles, your parasite wriggles.
Voss, Gestil Kithrak, Knights. I am impressed. A lesser man would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
If by nice you mean truthful, then consider me positively pleasant. Now, to the point. Unless, of course, you'd rather sprout waxy tendrils where there were no tendrils before.
Alright, that is time to take a rest.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
This whole cutscene means so much more when you understand the full story of what happened to her. Like when they unfold the whole cutscene, after you have to pursue the relationship with her. I don't know if it's going to show us the whole thing if we don't pursue a relationship with her.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Thank you for sharing.
Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
And that's why she was really easy to romance the first time around. I couldn't help myself. Like, obviously she was in distress, looking for a shoulder to cry on. Must be a way to heal your wound.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure.
Now we're gonna find out.
Only her embrace can truly heal me.
I'm wondering if you can get the whole. We should be able to turn her just by being her friend.
Would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You should not have to suffer in order to prove your faith.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal.
Excuse me. Alright, let's meander down to the furnace and see what happens. I do not remember how to do this at all. I remember there's some levers that we have to pull. What the hell? Whoa! Somebody dropped a weapon. Magma methods. I don't think these have a lot of hit points, as I recall, but man, they're nasty. First and foremost, I dropped my weapon, man. He dropped both his weapons. Can't use it on elementals, and I think I already burned up my I don't think I can equip stuff during a turn. Yep, I can only do one per turn. Fireball's not gonna do anything. I don't have a big ice spell, I don't think. No, I didn't do anything.
Stay focused.
That's all I needed to do was... They don't have a lot of hit points.
Fuck yes.
Oh, I can't throw it right now.
Survival is all that matters.
No. Damn it. I didn't mean to drop it, I meant to throw it. Do I have any other water?
Much longer.
It can't be.
What's up, JP? Yeah, Swashbuckler looks like a lot of fun. Oh, we got ads. Oh, they broke her concentration.
Another fight. Let's go.
Heating up.
Fucking A, man. Oh, there's one left. God damn it.
To the death.
I just lost Karlak. And he's down.
Come on, let's go.
There we go. Alright. I know I've got some scrolls somewhere. Fuck are they?
Take fuel. Fast. I need healing.
We did, however, get a ding, which is the most important thing. So,
Off we go then.
that's the most important thing. So I'm gonna do a... We're gonna need to do another long rest, but that's fine. Is this the first stream? No, JP, this is like the 7th stream, I think. Yeah, this is the first stream of the day.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, a mithril vein is immune to slashing. How do I break that thing up? Alright, before we go down there, I'm going back to camp, and we're gonna level up, and then we're gonna rest. Oh, I finally got my second attack. Yeah, buddy. I want counterspell for sure. Where's it at? Yep. And where's Ice Storm or Sleet Storm? Now, Sleet Storm, I might be able to go back and face that elemental. Why am I black screening? It didn't like my choices when I leveled up, apparently. I've still got music. There it goes. I don't know what was... It was thinking about something. JP says he's been seeing this bug as well. Okay. Looks like it's just a loading thing. I honestly don't need hold person anymore. Yeah, the game is thinking. Should I let him take those choices? Should I not let him take his choices? Are we rolling behind the scenes to see if he actually was able to memorize those spells? I'm on Xbox. He's not doing conversations, so I don't see why I would need that. I wish I could take... I guess I'll just take those. Now Karlach's picture's screwed up as well. So is Asterian's. All three of them, their pictures are screwed up now. Well, I don't have a sore throat today. I just have a scratchy throat, tickly throat, and lots of congestion.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
So theoretically, I'm feeling a little bit better. Alright, this is what I don't remember. I don't remember if I can use the forge before I have to fight the forge. I'm gonna go Google this shit because I do not remember. Lower the forge first. Insert the molten ore, then activate the hammer. Activate the lava, retrieve the item. This is what I don't remember, so... Okay, first it says lower the forge. I think that's what this is. No, everybody get up here.
Still alive. So that's progress.
No, that's the hammer. How do I lower the forge?
No use. It's blocked. Almost there. I just need to insert the mold. An opening in metal. That mold should fit perfectly.
I'm gonna have to get it from Karlak.
Don't burn yourself.
We're gonna make the scimitar.
All is ash and meat.
Okay, put the mithril and a mold. Release the lava valve. I don't see a lava valve anywhere. Yeah, I don't see a lava valve. That's where I came down. Hold that thought. Shit. No, that's how you get to the... Okay, I don't need to go that way. I don't think using the hammer does anything, though. I think you have to use the lava first. Well, I did quick save it, so let's just see what happens when I pull this. That's probably not what I wanted to do. It says you can only do it after defeating Grim. Jesus. So I have to defeat the golem first before I'm allowed to do this. Fuck. Alright. This is the part I don't remember. I know you have to like get him close to the hammer and somehow superheat him, but I don't remember the how or the why. Yeah, you can't craft until after. Fuck, I can't remember this at all. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I gotta get him to the center, and somehow I remember vaguely that he like focuses fire on people, like he focuses on them. And I don't remember how to tell who he's focused on. But essentially, we want to stay on this platform for the moment.
Push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Bullshit, I don't have enough movement.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Is he still superheated?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now, I don't remember if we can do anything else to him when he's down. Excuse me. It says all this stuff is nullified against him. I don't remember being able to do any damage against him at all.
Talk to me.
Oh, it's whoever did damage to him last. Okay.
What's this?
He's pissed now. So now he's after... Yeah, the methods are a pain in the ass. I vaguely remember this. I think we have to get the lava flowing again, if I remember correctly.
Have to keep going.
Can't give up.
Now this is my happy place.
That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it.
Knees high.
Yeah, counterspell. Yep, it's gonna go after her. Take the hit, honey. Oh, it kills methods.
Seems simple enough.
Sorry, Karlak. What do you mean it's gonna attack? Provoke an attack of opportunity. Fuck, I'm gonna have to deal with this, aren't I? Take the hit. It's fine. Just get it away from the group. Okay. Did it? Okay, I'm the prime target now.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
Fuck, it still didn't kill it. Yeah, sweetie, you need to get back over here quickly. Take the hit. Take the hit. Nice to know you, Asterion. Sorry, Asterion. Sorry, buddy. Dude, I just got Asterion disapproves. Yeah, we're toast. All right. Man, I do not remember how I did this the first time. I know I did it on story mode, which is I disapprove of being 5 millimeters thick. There's probably some strategy related to somebody being by a valve and somebody being by a hammer. Probably. In a perfect world, what I should probably do
I'd love to, thanks.
What's next?
I have no idea if this will work, but
What now?
What's it gonna take?
this I'm afraid of. I don't know if I'm able to hit him enough to get him pissed off to get prime target. I could definitely use probably Ray of Frost.
I'll strike you down.
Fucking man. Nothing wants to hit him. Still nothing? The problem with spreading everybody out like that is only one person is going to be backed by the hammer. First I need to hit this guy. Let's see if I can hit him first. Nope.
Put him up.
No choice but to keep.
Fuck it, I guess we use a magic missile. Like maybe dash over there?
Aye, aye.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Uh-oh. Did it miss? I've never had it miss when he's that close before. That's not good.
Talk to me. On I go.
He should be hot. He was just in the lot. Yeah, he's totally hot. He's superheated. He's totally hot. I don't know why it didn't. No, he doesn't have, the lava doesn't have to be on the floor. It just, he has to be superheated. He's still superheated. So I don't know why it didn't catch him when he did that. I'm reloading. That seems like something was buggy there. Because he was right next to it. And that's where I got him last time. Oh, I didn't know about that, Jack. Jack says you can shoot the lever with arrows or crossbows to activate the lever. I did not know that. Alright, that's a good tip. I'm going to try it one more time on normal mode. If I can't get it on normal mode, I'm going to switch it down to easy mode. Just do it on easy mode just so that I can get past this guy. I don't want to be here all day. I don't need to move these guys all over the place. Oops.
I suppose you want to hear about
I do, but not right now.
My old master.
Alright, well, let's listen to this dialogue, because I haven't heard this yet, since I clicked on it.
Before this strange, twisted freedom. Khazad Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Sounds terrible.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back, don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
For now. No, we did not get him. We're doing one more shot on normal mode, and then I'm going to try him on easy mode. Skip, 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 skip. You big baby. Stand in the middle of it. Excuse me.
Bye forever, pal.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Very well.
What should I do? Let me see your wounds.
Oh, and she's gonna get in the fire with him? You dumbass. I'm just gonna load. I'm going into easy mode for this fight, guys. I don't want to sit here and struggle bust this all morning. Fucking making mistakes and everything. I just want to kill it and move on. I do feel like this is probably the hardest fight in the game outside of that Ketheric Thorm fight when you fight him in the tower and you've got him like on the platforms with the crazy. There's like a multiple bosses in that fight. All right, difficulty. I'm not sure how to do it this way. I think we would have to turn everything down. Character power. Yes. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, let's try this. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. Look at the range. He's got so much more range with Magic Missile now and everything. I feel like there's more range.
Can't afford to let up.
What now?
I'm probably just imagining things.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's this?
Okay, go after Asterion. Oh, why does it suddenly cancel his prime target? Ugh. So, just use a heal from distance spell, you dumbass. There we go.
Where do I go from here?
Well, you can jump over here for starters. Over here.
Put him up.
And wait. Okay. Astarion, get your ass out of here. Pull the lever.
I'm ready.
Can't stay idle.
Won't budge. Why won't it budge?
Soldier.
Now, once it stands in the lava, it should get... Well, the plan is...
Take you. Take you.
I need to circle around and pull that guy away, otherwise he's gonna hit my whole group. Oh, he's gonna fuck with me. Okay. So I'm gonna use a Misty Step here.
Now this is my happy place. The hammer's gonna fall.
That's fine, take the hit. Okay.
Can't give up.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Why did I just get XP? I don't know why I just got XP for something.
I got this.
I clicked the thing, yeah, but I hadn't brought the hammer down after the... So I don't think I finished the forge process. Oh, I guess we did, because technically in the middle of combat I'm using the forge to hit the dude. So I guess that's why it counts. Okay.
I'll feel that one later.
I don't think I need the molds or anything, because I don't get any more. I don't have any more mithril, so. But I should have gotten a really cool adamantine scimitar from that. Alright. Now I have 2 magical scimitars.
Wanna dance?
Oh, she's not proficient with heavy armor. Fine. Whatever. Boo. That one I can use. Okay. Oh, I need to go back and talk to the Myconids. I forgot all about those guys.
Still in control. Just.
Alright. Quick save. Alright, go back to balanced, 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 balanced. I think I'm done here. What I don't remember is how to get back up. Oh, the platform control? Probably that. I want to go try to take out that lava elemental before we go back up, because I have spells now, and I might be able to actually take him on because I have that sleet spell. I don't know if that's enough to let me counter him. It might be. I just sneezed a couple times. I'll be right back, everybody. Karlak is still at the forge. Son of a bitch. I'd put you on the bed, kitty cat. You can't be in my chair. Come here. No. You can go over there in that chair. This is my chair.
Making me sweat.
Stupid Karlak. You know, do you ever find any more mithril in the game? I don't really remember.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I wonder if there's any way I can go get that bad boy by myself and bring him back over here. Excuse me.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, let's see if he can come back here all this way. Let's go ahead and bless everybody just so we're ready. He'll have to come up the stairs.
Let's have some courage.
Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Now, he should have to come up into the sleet storm. Oh no, he's not. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. I miscast the sleet storm then. And I doubt I can move it. Fuck, that sucked. Alright, well, let's try this and see.
Shall we dance?
Got to keep fighting.
Can I do water or is that concentration?
Up, up. Want another?
See, he regened again, so my sleet and rain didn't do shit to him. So that didn't work at all.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that one up, because I have no clue how to actually do this guy.
Heating up.
Unless I could maybe hit him with like a... See, the question is if you can kill him before he gets a chance to do that right there. Because he bursts every time. So I'm going to reload that. I'm going to go Google this shit. Yeah, there's a lava elemental down here, JP. I remember killing him when I was in story mode, but I've never done it on normal mode, and I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Trying to read what strategies people have used. Because on story mode, it's not hard. I want to see about, because I'm on normal mode. Okay, it says here if you can lure its attention and get it out of the lava pit. Right, JK, I've gotten out of the lava pit multiple times. So I'm not understanding the whole point about to draw its attention. Like I'm on the screenrant.com right now. It says draw its attention and lure it out of the lava pit, which I've done multiple times. This should stop it from healing. The creature will use create lava to try and trigger its healing ability, so it's highly recommend you finish the fight as quickly as possible. Well, duh. So yeah, that cliff trick appears to be one strategy. So luring it out was supposed to work, and it totally did not. Unless I need to get it completely out. Like, let's back up all the way over here. Pull my guy out. I'm gonna try to draw it way away from the lava and see what happens, but
Time to press ahead. Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm ready. Fuck
Well, I mean, there's nothing for it at this point.
Smell blood.
Let's end this.
Yeah, see, it's gonna get up and do its thing. Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't that time. Maybe it didn't. I think I got it. I got it far enough away. I got it far enough away that time. I might be able to. Fuck! I should have used a magic missile. Fuck. I think I'm gonna get it. I think I had to get it far enough away from the lava. I think that was the thing, was just I was trying to fight it too close to the lava, and once you get it far enough away, it can't do anything to you. Alright, now I'm officially done with all of this, and I can go to the Myconid colony and turn in the head. Oh, and here's all the gnomes.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
I got you covered.
Somehow you look... What?
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Yeah, for sure. Your leader's still locked up in Moonrise Towers.
I heard about Walbron. But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
But at least they're peaceful.
A little more rest and I'll be ready to get out of here.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Here's Nere's head.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Okay. That's right, give me some special spore trips, man. The Magical Mystery Tour of the Underdark. What was that kids show where the teacher takes the kids on the magical school bus?
You go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Ooh, What did I get?
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
Charlie and the Candy Mountain.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lumpbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even Wolverine.
Grants an ally +2 bonus and persuasion checks. That's not that useful.
Half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, it's not that beneficial. Man, I need to sell some loot.
No one's stopped me yet.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw
Oh,
you.
oh! You know what I forgot to do, kids?
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us,
Gosh
I
darn it.
expect.
Had it the first time. Learn more spells! I can't learn any of these? What? I dinged level 6. What level is Ice Storm?
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lumpbug.
I don't have level 4
work is
slots
bigger
yet.
than
These are
any one
all
of
level
us.
4 spells.
Even Wolverine.
Voodoo.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I have. But right now I just want to sell. Hold on to all those spells, scrolls. I can sell one of these. Yeah, I'm not wearing that amulet. The thing's scary. Alright, let's get rid of all these books. I don't know if I need those tablet fragments or not. Too small damage to be of any use. I probably need to go do some alchemy because I got so many things that I could use to be crafting goodies. Yeah, we might come back to a dead vendor. We'll find out. I'm sorry, folks. I keep forgetting to mute. I might need to actually have Karlak take a look at some of these additional weapons. That axe sounds pretty good. Is that a two-handed axe? Yeah. Plus it does an additional fire damage. I don't think anybody's going to want to use this helm because no one's proficient with... Although, I don't know if I can eventually get her to the point where she is proficient in heavy armor. That's something I don't know. I don't see us needing to hold on to these longsword molds, but I'll probably put those back in camp just in case I come across any more mithril in my travels.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
Okay. I think we're good for now. Bottoms up? What did I just get an achievement for? Long rested using only alcohol? Oh no, because I auto-used whatever was available, so we're all drunk right now. That's hilarious. I got an achievement for that. That's brilliant.
Hey, you. Where would you start? And I'd even let you. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Alright, well, unfortunately, I can't actually progress the romance with her until we get to the next stage of like crafting her armor, I think, which we can't do until we get to the camp where Jaheira's at, which is still a long ways away because we ain't going straight there. We're doing the mountain ruins, kids. We're not going straight up to Moonrise from the Underdark. Joaquin's Rest. We can go there from here.
Great God. Care when we would be reckless.
Oh, where do you do... I forget. Ha! What am I missing? any suspension. But I can do lots of extracts. Oh, so here's where I can create like suspensions. I never got into alchemy my first playthrough. Okay. I can't use Ice Storm yet, JK. I gotta wait. I still need another couple levels, I think. Because it's a level 4 spell, I can't memorize it yet. But I did get Sleet, which is somewhat helpful, but it's not quite as good. I already used the ice lance or whatever to at least be able to try to kiss her. But we can't go any further than that. It hasn't given me any options. Dude, I remember there being like a camp scene that happened right there, and it did not prompt me to have a camp scene just now. Yeah, I'm not sure why either. I've never had it not do the camp scene, JP.
Blessed be you, pilgrim.
I've never had it
Rest
not
thy
do it.
brow in
That's
the
weird.
dawn's loving gaze.
It looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Uh-huh, looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
And how much did you offer?
Not enough, clearly. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature.
It's an interesting theory.
Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
I used to think my people were inherently evil too, you know.
Well, yes, but now we know better. Only some of you are bloodthirsty terrors. But if you believe in this cause so strongly, why not help the Society prove your
Yeah,
point?
Larian's got a lot going on
They
right
may
now.
have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche.
That is true,
And
JK.
once
Gnomes can
inside,
fly if they
could
are first attached
simply
to a windmill.
purloin an
And then
egg.
you speed it up sufficiently
You'll be well compensated, of course.
fast enough for
Just
rotation.
bring me an
Gnomes
egg.
can absolutely fly. We have proof. All right, lady, but I want my payment up front. That's not gonna win it. Do I have how many? I'll use 1 inspiration. Wow.
I'm afraid that's not how it works. Egg first, compensation later.
A 19 still failed.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
What do you got for trade?
Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
I just want to see if you have any cool spells or anything. Oh wow, that would be really cool for a monk. Look at those gloves. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Dragonfire Fists. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. And you get the ability to cast Scorching Ray. That's kind of cool. I've never felt compelled to do a monk. You know, I wonder... I wonder if Karlach could use a quarterstaff, because that sounds kind of cool. It's not two-handed. That's interesting. It only says one-handed. Huh. Is that a charm? You could do dual staves for wizards? What? That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Learn something new every day. Whew. If you take the feat Dual Wielder, says JP, it lets you dual wield versatile weapons. That's pretty cool. Oh, I hear a bear or something.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Damn. Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Well, let's have Karlach take a whirl.
been out of use for a long old time.
Dude, I can hear a bear howling away somewhere nearby. Let's go take a peek. I hear it, but I sure shit don't see it anywhere. It's off in my left headset, so it's got to be off there to the west somewhere. Whoa! Dude, I'm missing a party member. What is up with you, Astarion? I don't know that I've ever found it. Yeah. It might be just ambiance.
Traps. How considerate.
Can't give up now.
There's a bear claw on the ground. Only because I know this is something. Where are my potions at?
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Looking for a Githyanki crate. Have you seen one?
Do I look like a bloody tour guide? All I know is the roof's the best nest spot on the whole Chionfa. I got there first too, before the thieves showed up.
Thieves? What'd they steal?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything.
I love me
That's
a
how
good
it works,
fresh bear
yeah.
claw. Let's cup of coffee. Get out or I'll turn you into stew. Can't notice, but you have a nest right here.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
I could fight the eagles and get your nest back.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
See what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles.
I remember this from my
Deserve a
druid
little
run through.
comeuppance.
Fun little side quests.
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we can procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
Oh!
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
The banter right there between those two was awesome. Oh. That was funny. I've never heard that banter before. We all just failed perception checks on something right there. Somewhere around here is where that machine that we pulled up the hill. What's up, Heinrich? I'm guessing it was this right here.
Oh, hi.
Oh, no.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, I think that's the same cartwheel that we just hauled up the mountain a minute ago.
Where am I? What's going on? I'll take that.
Ooh, I just thought of something I want to try. No! Karlak! That's not what I wanted to do. I was gonna come up here and take a photo, but we lost Karlak, so. Ah. I haven't ever worked on this before, so control camera. Yeah, I'm assuming that goes up, that goes down. Alright. Well, I don't need to go up. Hope you guys are ready to kill some Githyanki. Alright, we got a waypoint discovered. And honestly, that's probably a good place for me to wrap it, everybody. We're 6 hours in. I know Chris is cooking. I'm gonna go take a break, take a nap. I got more Dune Awakening stuff to record today. I gotta go push that Star Wars video out on YouTube. And then, yeah, I won't be back today. I'll be no second stream today. I gotta do my Dune Awakening stuff, and then I'm gonna watch some, try to watch some Daredevil with Chris. And when does I think Andor hits really soon, like in the next couple of days. So once that hits, I'll be reviewing that. But I think we're gonna watch. We definitely gotta watch the most recent episode of Daredevil today. And I gotta get some more Dune Awakening stuff recorded. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow morning, same time, same place on YouTube and Twitch for more Baldur's Gate 3. I've got until the 23rd is when the servers are up for the Dune Awakening event, which is next Wednesday. So Thursday is when Expedition 33 starts. So once Expedition 33 starts, we'll probably do a longer session that day since it's a launch day, and then on the 25th, Days Gone Remaster starts. So what we're going to do on the 25th is we're going to be doing Expedition 33 in the morning and Days Gone Remaster in the afternoons, and that will be the schedule until I beat Expedition 33, and then we'll move Baldur's Gate 3 back in the morning slots and continue to do Days Gone in the afternoon slots. Yeah. All right, stay tuned, everybody. I'll check y'all tomorrow. Have a great Saturday.